boy. Hey. That's all, guys. All right. Yeah. We gotta beat this dungeon to the lambs. Right, nice. I think I saw a video on a set girl, and I find out a set look real sick dread. But for some strange reason, the game looked brighter last night though. Well, the last time I played though. Hey! Why this cat just get me frightened, boy? And you know he just do chat, he just jump up on top, right? And just come next to me. And just stand and just sit down right by my hands. Hey boy, somebody smoking in the house, bro. Hey, what they doing? What they smoking? Normal Chinese cigarette, boy. I can't stand cigarette smoke out here, boy. I can't stand that smoke, boy. That thing is just stifle here, boy. Alright, so what Llama told me last time is if I don't need to use this spell, I could So is it in my salt, boy? Everything cool, boy? What vibes, brother? I've pointed out already, I could add 6 to it. All right. Once place adds 4. This is Moonlighter 2. I like any TikToks. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Every time I see it, and as we see they dropping some likes and everything. So, Salam, I'll call it Tika for short. Yeah, this is Moonlighter 2. If pointed at a relic has armor and add 68, I think this is what I would be going with. Alright, so if all I wondering right now, this is what I'm dealing with right now. This little critter here. So if you see any sudden movements, that's my cat. So yeah. Kasama, okay. No, like with this item, like with the item, when you don't want to use the spell from it, you just put it in a corner so it won't activate it. If we see, is the cat? Yeah, right. Yeah, Tika. It is Moonlighter. So I ain't gonna lie to tell you, bro. I've been on turn fun with this game, man. This game is our vibes, man. I ain't gonna lie to the lolly chat. We're getting with some serious trouble these days. Or where the arrow doesn't point to a relic. Alright, yeah, well, I put it in the corner and the arrow it points it to really anything, so I'm guessing that it's still okay. That the fighting in this game, boy, it's simple, but you know it rewarding, dread. That's the one thing I like about this weapon. You gotta keep it sharp. I was like, you know, spam the attacks. I like that. Each time you burn this relic, it returns with 8. Each time you burn this relic, it gains 4. That is obviously I'll go with the one with the higher return. I think the relic that I have, I think if I'm not mistaken, I think this relic burns the pointed relics. If I don't get my 8 value thread, I get frightened when I see the thing disappear, you know, chat. So wait a minute, right? If the pointed relic has, I might add 6 state. Alright then. And I think this casts armor on a pointed relic, right? So we're gonna put this here, we're gonna put this here. Alright. And I think now we could take this and put this here. Alright. Make money, money, make money. Well, wood. Alright, what this one could do? Cast armor on pointed relics. If I'm not mistaken, I think this is the best this is the highest value item I ever get in my backpack. And again, thanks to Llama for, you know, giving me that pro tip Friday night. But because you know what things I lose value of because I triggered the whoa. I ain't gonna lie to tell you, chat, that bag mechanic just save a lot. Yeah, boy, this game bad, boy. I really nice. I kept burning your gold relics this morning. Serious? But I'm so when this game drop, Gil. Spikes have 15% done. Your gun deals 30% damage and inflict ignite. Okay, while at 90% health and high special boost. I think I might use this I might use this because I have no idea what this whole spikes thing about. Always go for the mystery box and see what vibes. Hopefully we'll get some more money in the process. Oh. Real chances increased by 10% until you consume a potion. Huh. Nah. This game is called Moonlighter 2 Robertson. The name of this game is Moonlighter 2. I ain't gonna lie to tell you, bro. This game is our 5 horse. Two or three? 2 or 3 serious? The reason why I didn't go with 2 or 3 is because I took a buff from a weapon. So that's why I didn't go with the lambs. Yeah. Boy, wake up this morning and choose violence, sweet. Feeling like a bad like crap, dog. You ever play Zoggy World 5M server? No. I never played Zoggy World. But I know most of the folks who playing on the 5M server. After that, alright, your attack deals 35% damage and inflicts ignite. Woo. I like this one. When ignite ends, the enemy explodes after dealing 40 damage. I feel I might fall victim to that. I don't know if that 40 damage would be for me. Lingering flames ignite are common. Ignite deals plus 30% damage, or ignite deals plus 20% damage and lasts longer. I feel I would go blazing attack. You should start playing and stream it. No, I'm not into Grand Theft, to be honest with you, no shadow. So yeah, I'm not into Grand Theft and stream. I'll stream a bunch of variety games, but the whole Grand Theft thing with Zoggy World, I'm not into that, man. That was, yeah. Oh, alright, that's the blaze attack you're talking about, right? But yeah, man, shadow, I just look at it as some 5M streamers, I just look at, man. But I'm not into the whole 5M thing, man. But I find again some real good perks, boy, llama, boy. Yeah. Good night, you stop, you get banned on TikTok? I did get banned on TikTok. Because TikTok just be asking me to, do puzzles and all kind of thing, and I have custom streaming long. So, I start back streaming, so I just try to pay attention, so when they call me to do this stupid puzzle, I could do it, because once you don't do that puzzle, you just get banned. Alright, full steam ahead for the next encounter, defeat all the enemies. Alright, I think I might be able to do that if I do take it after, within 60 seconds after would increase 20% your attack speed. Okay, for the next 2 encounters, avoid taking damage. For the next 2 rooms, avoid using it. I think I would go with full steam ahead. Yeah, boy, closey, boy. So, I'll start back streaming, so yeah. 1 or 3 are going with 1. Because I ain't gonna, alright. So, lambs, so how long our buff does last then? Because I am under the impression that my gun gun's still doing the amount of damage from the... Wait, now, this is our boss. Whoa! Challenge field? Bro! Yo, this man is in like a truck tread. I think I dipping from here now, Chad. Oh, I'm near 60 seconds. Oh, okay. Alright, let me collect my reward and boss out. I wonder if I could keep on burning. Yes, but if I get something to burn. Alright, that's all, eh? Alright, back to adds 8 to all armored relics. This looking good. Next time you burn a relic, this relic copies the curse of the burn relic. The chip, yeah, Gil. Alright, that's all, eh? Let me see. Alright. We can make our money here, Lamps. We can make a serious piece of money here, Dread. So what it's telling me, right, is that if the next time you burn a relic, this relic copies the curse of the burn relic. Oh, okay, alright. Wood. Good. Ooh. Burned, reactivate the curse. I think get to go with the 2-beat brew llama. From what I understand, I think get to go with the 2-beat brew. Yeah. You know, you just get distracted with, everything that glitters now, boy. You know what I mean? So, yeah, alright, cool. Alright, so here's the thing, right? That's all. We'll start with this first, right? So, alright, the next time you burn a relic, this relic copies the curse of the burn relic, right? So we're gonna take this. Right, so this know how to get pointed in any particular direction or anything like that, right? Alright, so that's the direction it points in. Cause first time I seen this amount of money, Lambs, a little bit nervous, This could only burn once. Unless if I can't burn the brew. I don't have anything. I don't think I have anything to burn the brew. Oh, right. Alright, cool. Alright, play the game yet? Now, yeah, I did play the game last week Thursday. It didn't come true. That's what going on there, Akin. It didn't come true. That's why you didn't see me play it. Alright, so lambs. So I'm taking this here now and I'm burning the brew with that. If I realize that, I think I would do it again. I would stream it again this week though. I just working out some control stuff and yeah. But I streaming it. To be honest with you, I just played every night and all to it. Alright, so wood. Alright. I think I would do it on Thursday again though, Akin. Yeah, definitely, man. All right.
Remy on sticks. Let's
ride. Go, Remy! What vibes, Remy? Is this scene, man? Is that about that time football going on start just now, Dread? Yeah, boy, Akin, boy. We had to definitely link up, bro. All vibes that we talking about, man. That's it, right, Lambs? It's no big play that we could make again, right? I could take this out, though. Alright, wood. Oh, this time, you don't actually forget about this. Ah, boy. You gotta recite, boy. Time to dip. According to Lama. Whoa. Oh, the green is worth more? Okay. You don't forget the rarity. You know, because I saw the 0, I forget the rarity and all through it all. Yeah, again, I see 0, so I say, hey, time to throw away. And that's not supposed to be a stressful game, huh? So yeah, boy, Akin, boy, we definitely had a link up, broski. So I saw 0, so I was like, alright, yeah, that I would nothing, so you know. But I clean forget about the rarity though. True. This is a game called Moonlighter 2. Real nice vibes, man. Alright. Oh, it would like 300. I was looking for I ain't gonna lie, bro. You play some bad games. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to tell you. I've a, you know, willing to try, you know. No, to be honest with you, Lambs, I was looking, but I know this is the first time I'm selling this item, so I was honestly looking to see if I see a expression on the side. Yeah, boy, I'm arcade. Oh, okay. The green is like 3. All right, wood. I would run with this price and see where's the scene. The purple is like 1,000 plus. I'm gonna push my luck with this and see if I can make our money, Lambs. See what vibes. Do it, yeah. Yeah, boy, I can, boy. Like, that's man, and is aside from the the main games, like the the mainstream games and whatnot, it have the the odd games that I don't mind trying. So yeah, I could always lower it. Yeah, I could be golden if I could sell it though. If I could get it sell, yeah, boy. But thanks all the likes, man. I came, man. I appreciate it, broski. Oh, I could sleep? Oh, okay. I didn't know the game had a sleeper mechanic. Okay. I didn't know you could sleep in the game. This game just surprised me, dog. Alright, let me see, chat. Let me see what's going on here. Let me see how much money we're gonna make today. I could have set up the price on that 480 boy lamb skill. Wow, regular come in the store, boy. That 24 looking like it's too steep, boy. Woo, boy. Yeah, boy. At 24, I thought. Alright, so Lambs, you know what to throw them off? Is Yeah. Wait, but I need a cashier in the store, boy. I can't remember. I think this is the first time I'm actually selling this item. Going in and out of a shop store, yeah. But this game, the sun, boy, it nice and it relaxing though. I must say. I ain't gonna lie though, I like that 10%, boy. 52? Oh, shucks. Which one? The Sam? Yeah. Chill, boy. Is this in man suffered? Boy, make a nice piece of bread, boy. Wow! And thanks to the follow, man, Stefan, man. Greatly appreciated. And welcome to the Vibes Nation, where we all about our good vibes, our positive vibes. And right now, we all about the Moonlighter vibes, man. Hope you're having awesome man epic day. And if not, well, I have some good vibes to send your way. So you don't know, just rock back, just back, relax yourself, and enjoy the show. You don't know. Thanks to the follow. Appreciate it, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. We make a nice little change today, man. About 4,000 and change lamps. Loving the vibes, yeah? Yeah, man. It's a cool scene. You understand? We just play a whole bunch of different variety games and everything, man. So, yeah. Oh, by the way, I'm live on the Purple and all too. So if you want to get a better view of the stream and everything, man, you can come across and chill out on the Purple. If you know, you know. Money! Make money, make money. Alright, I want to get an armor upgrade, right? I feel like I need an armor upgrade horse. I can't remember who. I pick up the recipe for though. Armor, boy. What? A Scarabastion armor? Okay, so the armor come with a perk dread. What? Alright, cool. Yeah, man, Stefan, man. What? I'm looking like from Dan, I'm looking like from the village hidden in the sand, boy. I'm a character, boy. Yeah, boy. I'm looking like from the, but I'm looking like the Kazakage, boy. The next Kazakage to be, dog. Yeah, boy. With a little splash of Zabuza Momochi. You understand? Yeah, that great sword looking like Cookie Sameo. Nah, that looking more like Zabuza sword, if I remember correct, man. Yeah, so stand on water. Are you talking about? Alright. And if I could do a health upgrade here, chap. This one, man, real expensive, dog. This one expensive, boy, bastard. You have to. If I can get some more runs like that, that would be real epic, done. Yeah. Oh, they got a bigger backpack, boy. All right. Progressive.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Why? But how to beat out this dungeon today, though? Big man thing. I ain't running, boy. I'm gonna fight everybody now, boy. Cricks, boy. Woo. Hey, by the way, Hawk, this was the game I was streaming on Friday night, broski. Well, what's for a nice little game? A little cozy vibes like this, dog. That's some real nice mechanics in it, boy. I feel like going a roughneck route, you know. Alright, so here what we're on chat. We definitely had to make it down to the boss thread. You know, looking at the game, right? You would think that, hey, yeah, this game is a breeze, man. But you gotta be swift on the draw thread. Whoa. I ain't gonna lie, boy. Them little flowers is coming. Wait until I fight the big boss. Lordy. Huh. And there are no checkpoint in this dungeon, right? Alright, so point star burn relic. Alright, let me see if we could find burned adds 2 to all relics in the backpack. Burns the pointed relic and gains 6. Alright. I think the Eclipse flower is the one that I'm going with. Alarms, Eclipse flower. Flower is the best side. Wood. But right before I leave. Alright, cool. Yeah, cause I was thinking about, you know. So this is so I'll put that there. Oh, put this here also. What's that? You really had to really look at how you packing our backpack, boy. What's this? I don't think I ever come across this though. Oh, Razor Spike have a chance to become Super Spikes. Have a 10% chance to become Super Spikes. All mats have a chance to drop in pairs 20%. I'm feeling a duplicity lambs. 1 or 3, okay. Well, I prefer the gun because I find using the gun is coming real clutch thread. Oh, wood. I ain't gonna lie, boy. That does feel good, Dread. Ooh. These enemy types don't have no chill, boy. Like they make care, boy. They interrupt when you don't matter what was. Oh. Whoa. I see some enemies just fall off ledge and all kind of craziness. All right, all right, Llama. I'm gonna need your expertise here. Hey, boy. I wanna go with this one. That's not a chat. Alright, guys. After help mom to some. Yo, Demi, where's the scene, man? Alright, lambs. Alright, put all. Alright, so Sun's Joy. Yeah, that's the one I really wanted. Your opinion on put all the low quality relics in the bottom row and then place this on the bottom left corner. Alright, cool. Alright. So game is this not? What do you mean, Demi? So game is this not? Also, what is the? I'll take it out. What is this game? This game is a game called Moonlighter. Yeah, this game is a game called Moonlighter. 2, by the way. Yeah. All right. So, all right. So, Labs. Now, it's a real vibe stock. Alright, so Lambs, if... But then again, to the burn direction for this is this way. Alright. Alright, before I pull the trigger on it, Lambs, this we didn't... I want to burn all this money and, you know? But the game is our vibes, boy, Demi, boy. No? Alright. Remove that green one and put in the gray ones. Okay. Oh. Because I was wondering, well, I would leave this has more value without stars. Yeah. That's what I keep on forgetting, you know. Alright, so well, I'll definitely leaving this up here. Alright, cool. So there's the move I'm going to make, right? I waited on you because I really want to see how this thing going on pan out. Alright, cool. Alright, here we go. Well, word. I ain't gonna lie, boy. This is too much of fire, boy. But here's the thing, right? So this is a good thing. So I guess now I could burn the living daylight out of anything else I get now. And I'll still increase the value of what I have in the backpack. Whoa. Whoa. I don't like the fact, alright, I don't like the fact that I stick so much of damage, boy. I find I stick too much of damage, straight. I wish I had something that I could heal up with, boy. Fine, I ain't learning, thank God loud. Yeah. Your special deals 50% damage and inflicts wounds. I wish I could get some health, boy. Increase 25% critical chance and 40% critical damage. If I had more health, I would have feel I would go with that one. That hunter's instinct, though. That nice. I don't know if you can get any of these things permanent, boy. I'll go with this one or no? I'll go risk it for the biscuit chap. Lordy. I should have get my tail home. I should have find my tail home, Dread. Them boys hand them over doing the joke, man. Whoa! Who's the boss said? You on, boy? I'm a sharpen sword, boy, before you know. Alright. I gonna look to blaze trails now, you know. Burn at six relics in the same row. Alright. Burn reactivate the curse of that relic. Hey boy, alright. I feel like going with his father's one, you know. You try, what's that you trying, lambs? Oh, so yeah, lambs. Alright. So father's one, alright? I feeling this is what we're supposed to go with. Yeah, on our wood. Alright. Alright, so we gotta stack this thing, right? Because this check what's up. Alright, wood. Hey, the game go down start just now, way. Ah, boy, I ain't gonna lie though. This thing looking sick, done. That's the way, Logan. That's the way, chat. try with that. I think that gloves ripping up. That's all, guys. I think something wrong with my second keyboard here. That's not good. My sec. The hell? A 1000cc liter engine. Alright, that's all. I think I have a problem here with my keyboard, chap. That's all. Just give me a little chance to let me sort this out. I don't know what gray and them just be pressing on my keyboard thread, but there's be like pressing a combination of keys that like it is just alright, that's all. So my keyboard on my streaming PC not working well, boy. That's all. That's all. I gotta sort this out here now. So why my keyboard not working, Chad? I know this is the second time I come across this issue, you know, Chad. And I can't remember how I fix it. Anyway. I was trying to upload a bike pic to show everybody. It's in chat now, boy, Logan, boy.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Yeah, I tried turning it on and off again. I'll plug it and I'll plug it back in. But you could upload it in the random pic section in the Discord, you know, Logan. I'll go pull it up. You see, this is what I don't like about TikTok. They ask me to solve a puzzle. I don't want to solve no stinking puzzle. TikTok is the only people who just punish you for streaming long. Alright, lambs. I'm gonna take it off and leave it off for a while because I ain't really using it. And hopefully that would reset it. But I don't know if it's some weird. But everything I was doing this morning was just copy and paste on my streaming PC. That's why I didn't realize it wasn't working.
Have you tried forcing an unexpected reboot?
Nah. But not like the game going on already. Oh, no. That's not for chat. Anyway. I'll go down. I'll plug it back in after a while. I'll just give it a little time to just stay off and see what vibes, right? Alright, lambs. Let me see if we could make some money again here. Alright, but when this thing get burned, right? It adds 60 relics in the same row. What I would like though, you see this relic is a trap. In the same row, yeah. Alright, we playing I'm playing a game called Moonlighter. I know it's a shell, but it looks like poop. Yeah, it does. It does. the graphic artist wasn't really thinking that day. Alright, I was afraid to use this burn thing in a dread, but so move the top right. Move the no. Alright. That's what you're telling me. That's the move to make. I'm assuming that's the move. Top second left. Alright. I think that's what you're trying to tell me, the lambs. If for the listed. Alright, no. Alright then, that's all. Alright, move the green one to the bottom. Alright, so this green one you're talking about. With this now, burn. When this get burn, it's at. Alright, that's so. Alright, I think I figured out what I'm trying to tell me here now. Set it up in such a way that when to burn these two items. What message is that? You feel so, Nah, I didn't see a message. I was studying the app. Type it back now, Cricks. I didn't see a message. Brad B24. Alright, now move the burning one to the second top left square. Alright, that's all, eh? Move the burning one. That's this one you're talking about, right, Lambs? If you're jumping the squad, I can jump in the squad, you know. I'm gonna jump in the squad, so if you are. I need code. So so now when this game is about, you're going and pick up loot and you're coming back to sell it. That is the lady here. So yeah, that's why top right to second top left where it can't burn anything. Alright, top right to second top left where it can't burn anything. Alright. Alright, top right to second, top left. Where it can't burn anything. I ain't. That's all.
Okay. Am I in a stressful situation? Is this situation a little stressful? I don't sense no stress.
I just want to make sure. All right, so Lam, yeah, Lam, so is single. All right.
Okay.
One
on the top right.
Yeah. Top right
We're gonna
there.
move that one over to the second left side.
To the second left. Right, this one right here?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
No, second left. So,
Oh, all right. All right.
1, 2.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, now take the one that is in the box, the chest that we just got, and put that where the green one originally was. So, on the right side.
All right, which one to take?
The one in the chest. That has arrows on both sides.
And that's not this game audio loud, boy. That's not let me load on this game audio a little bit. I hardly hear you. Alright, yeah, what you were saying?
Okay, so the green one in the chest that has the two arrows on the left
Yeah.
On the very top right.
Put this on the top right. Alright, cool. Alright, wood. Oh, I see. Alright, wood.
Then we're going to put our poop right in between those two.
Right,
we can deactivate the burn curse so it doesn't burn anything that we need.
Yeah. Alright, so put this one. I could leave this one here? No. Because I need to burn these two relics, right?
No. We want to upgrade the green ones.
Oh, the green ones. All right.
Yes, we want to upgrade the green ones, but or you can move that middle one just one more to the left, so that it doesn't activate.
Oh.
So the middle top green one, move that one more left.
All right, one more left. All right, cool. Oh. Wood. All right.
Put the poop shell next to one on the right.
Put this eclipse flower?
No, the poop shell. The poop shell.
Oh, yeah. All right, this one?
Put that next to the one on the right.
Right up here. Yeah, right up here, right?
Yeah.
All right,
and then
cool.
swap the green one that's now deactivated with the white paper. Or the scroll.
All right. So the white paper, I'll take this one and put it.
Yes.
And the fire and deactivate the fire?
No. Just put it there and just swap the other fire one that we just deactivated. Put that one down on the bottom there.
All right, wood. All right.
Okay, so now we need to burn. Move the bottom left one back into the chest so it doesn't activate on anything.
Yeah. All right, wood.
Okay. Now you're gonna move that blue one into the bottom right corner.
All right. I'll take this way and bring this one down and burn the one next to it.
Yeah.
Wood. All right. Okay. Wood. And then after I put this bad boy back up in the corner so it won't burn anything.
Yes, but I think your acorn does the same thing where it adds stars to everything.
Yeah.
So you can burn that one with the 1 star green one instead of the 2-star green one.
Oh, okay. So
if you move the horn antler thing to the right. No. Keep it at the bottom because I think it's all relics in the background. Okay, yeah. So you can do that now or later.
Okay.
Keep in mind that you don't burn anything that you need.
Wood. Alright, so burn this again, because I could burn it now, you know.
Are you gonna go back to town?
Let me see. Yeah, I feel I might go back to town after this year because I ain't
then burn
it.
If you're gonna go back to town, then burn it, yeah.
Alright then. Oh, serious Stefan? Yeah. Playing accurate. That's wood. Alright, that's not where Stefan. Alright, so I'm gonna bring this down and burn the
Yeah, but make sure you have all your relics in the backpack.
Alright,
Don't
cool.
have a relic in the chest.
Alright, cool. Alright, that's now. Alright, cool. Well, yeah, everything inside, yeah?
Yeah, now you can burn it, because that way it gets...
Alright, wood. Travis, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I know Travis, yeah, modded, yeah. Alright, thanks, Lams.
Okay, we'll do it.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Yeah.
You merely adopted the dark.
That really, this backpack thing really
I
take
was
off.
born in it. Molded by it.
Think something, boy. But this will make the game real good on all two, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, yes, Stefan. Sorry for that. Was Matson, some Matson, bro. But yeah. I know Travis. Travis is a real good one. Yeah, he play a ton of accurate. That's on all too. But I just kind of like not really streaming it. These are just playing it off stream. Gonna be looking. Gonna work on the yeah. Alright, man. Lamb's coming through clutch, boy. Alright, let me head back to town and make some money, dog. Oh boy, that backpack thing here, boy. If you pay attention, you fry everything inside your backpack, yes? Yeah, boy, Lamb's coming in clutch, dog. So is this scene, man, Stefan, man, everything cool? How you liking the act so far? You doing the expedition? I just had to finish up my expedition. Should be good to go, man.
Hey, sorry if I join?
Yeah, you could join, man.
Well, that's rude.
I ain't gonna lie, you want Cricks, boy. You pull some dread ones yesterday and all too, boy. Alright, let me see how much you could sell this bad boy for, dog. I feel homeboy could go up to about 5,000, dog. Yeah, rider. We gonna make it a even 12. I mean, it's them, the folks in this town, they know the troubles are going through, you know. But I feel like I could send this up somewhere, you know, dog. Hey, boy. 80, boy. I get some more glass case to sell, boy. Yeah, man. But this game looking as it's simple, boy. Looking at this game as simple as it is, dog. It dread, boy. Never mind it, dog. Oh. Oh, you vexed, dog? All right. I mean to say that. Oh gosh. Tips increased by 200 extra like you place in the display case. Plus 10 increased tip by 350, getting a tip decrease. I feel like I add the value to the relic, the next relic restock shine. GTA 6 will be region based, so make sure you and buy your compatible region for what? Dan, you serious, Chris? I wonder if all of that is to manage online interact. What? Huh? Boy, the amount of thing in here more is granted, fair boy. Huh? UASN for the Spain W's. USA for yeah. All right. PS5 is region free, so yeah. We on the side of the marble. yeah. I like that. So somewhere Logan boy. Alright, chat. Football stats. Norway and Ivory Coast. That's the two sides. Alright. Logan, how you feel going on, broski? Oh, so this is just showing you the new relics that I get. Okay. Wait, now that gold relics, dog? Alright. I ain't gonna lie, boy, this game... I feel people sleeping on this game real bad, you know, Tread, because... to be honest with you, if I know mistake, I'm gonna check the category of this game, Tread. Well, now, I see the only person streaming in this category was. How come? $200 on Norway? That gonna be my PSN 12-month sub on Black Friday. Well, Norway is the highly favored team, but I don't understand this chat. This is a good game, horse. You still drop 100 on the next side too. Yeah, loud and clear, Logan. Because yeah, the way the badness going now, dog. What? I doubt Haaland do that. Haaland had space, man. You know that name in front, Haaland name, that's his mom name, right? Yeah, boy, Cricks, boy. I alone streaming in this category, dog. Like, what the hell, boy? A good game like this, boy? Nah, man. Haaland had enough time to chest strap that ball. Yeah. But Haaland had enough, I feel Haaland had enough time to just strap the ball and really make a better shot, man. Yeah, boy. That's crazy, Dread. But this game is a good game. Nothing wrong. Like why? Huh? And if I could buy anything for the shop, boy, I wanna buy a kiosk. I think this is the kiosk lady here, you know. This crazy boy, Cricks boy. It looked like people probably just play the game but don't stream the game. That's the only thing I could, you know, make of it. Hey boy, these things real expensive, boy. Oh, I could buy this though. Add to my wish list. Wait a minute. Why would I be adding that item to our wish list? But yeah, boy, crooks, boy. I don't find the game. Nah, just yesterday I streamed Mark Raiders. Just yesterday I streamed Mark Raiders. I'm preparing to do my expedition again though. So yeah. But it's real weird, boy. Alright, chat, here we're going on. Yeah, alright. So yeah, what's the scene? I think I might have I get distracted, you know, with this game, you know, like in sense that I already studied the exfil with loot, boy. Are you only playing Stella? Yeah, plenty people playing Stella right through now these days. But I just had to finish up a small thing on my expedition and I got to go there. You're doing the expedition this time, World Boss? Real man PvP and oi. Yeah. Now well once he PvP and real men doing PvP now. I see that this new clan come out called the Kusa family. Apparently they hunting rats though. So there's PvP men hunting rats and hunting people who does real do ratty behavior and whatnot. Who playing in the back? Norway and Ivory Coast. Yeah, Norway and Ivory Coast playing. That's the first game for the day. Alright, Mother's Gift Corner. Cast armor on relics in the same row. Alright. Song of the Guest. Left and right gains 4 for each armor in the backpack. Yeah, boy, Rick boy. So that's the game we're going on in the background there, bro. But if all I wanna see the game online, if all you come through on the purple app, I could link all of it up. Now this more or less this you see this dealing with like placing armor on relics. You see the burn ones, Dread, is the burn ones, and the one that is upgraded with the burn. That's the one that just had to really pay attention to. So this more or less straightforward. So it gains 4 for each armor in the backpack. Alright. Started the squirrel.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. Alright. I thought, alright, so like when you place certain relics in the corner and all too, it is not activity perk now. I thought it would have not activity perk now. No, there is not Bastion. This is Moonlight. This is Moonlighter 2. This is Moonlighter 2. But yeah, if all you come across on the purple, I could link all with that channel on the purple that yeah, no worries. It's only Friday I started playing this game. I ain't gonna lie, boy. These enemies on them, you think that they would, fire slow now, boy, but okay. I really like that, boy, that finishing move, boy. That's our vibe, boy. But yeah, fellas, if you come across any people I could link all with a nice channel to take in the game, though. Spikes have a 40% chance to rebound. Your special deals 50% damage. Wait. Hunter's luck, non-critical damage increases critical chance by 5%. Oh. I'll go with Crimson Special, boys. Halan in the second place for goal. I'm both chasing goal. I can help you, man. For return, gain 6. For each elite enemy you have defeated. Woo. This spoils our wall looking real good enough. Feeling like I could drink our next cup of coffee, chat. One is pretty nice, yeah. No. In order to really capitalize it on, I need to really take out some elite enemies, though. No, they want to raise the 6. For the next 3 encounters, take 10% damage each time you shoot. What? I mean, take 10 damage each time you shoot, then increase to 50. Nah. Caramel pain. Huh? What? For the next 3 rooms, take 10 damage each time you use your special. Afterwards, increase 20% your special damage. That 10 damage string songing like it's plenty, Dread. Yay! But I feel this is the best one so far, boy. This third one here, special pain. For the next 3 room, take 10 damage each time you use your special. Afterward, increase your special. Alright, so I need the condition is on. Alright. I hate the fact that it is. I should not. Ooh, yeah. You know, going with me, I actually didn't forget. I thought this was my special, you know. Oh, I thought Ivory Coast scoring. Every time I see the fans on them celebrating, like on a quick glance, I just always think somebody's scoring. You know? Alright. After this run, I busting out from here though. Burns the pointed relic and transform it into a random one in the backpack, right? Each time you burn this relic, it adds 2 to the adjacent relics. I don't have anything to burn though. I ain't gonna lie, boy. That referee, if they show the referee, if they show the whole game through that referee cam, that ain't bad at all, you know. Alright, so I feel I might go with this relic here. That's all right. Okay. I thought they were estimating that just a random relic. I don't understand why nobody's streaming this game on Twitch though. That's weird. That's real weird. And people be streaming a bunch of weird, you know, Crazy games, Dread. Wait a minute. Oh, popularity on this thing. First time I see the popularity. Okay. We had to make 50,000 to unlock another I think it was a dungeon I had to unlock the first time. Alright, not bad, not bad. I wonder what okay. Oh, I swear it had some decision pending in that little brick. But looking like they're on a hydration brick or something. I only hope this hydration brick thing really filter into the rest into the other formats of the game, you know. That could be real crazy, Trent. I don't think it would though. Oh, now with the upgrade of how do more damage, right? Or fill up my arm. We'll go for some boss fights. Yeah, boy. The upgrade definitely making a big difference, boy. All right. W upgrade. Chaos, what vibes, bro? Hey, Chaos, what thanks to the big red W red by Chaos, man. What vibes, man. Hey, Root. Welcome in, man. Yo, Chaos, so is this, you know, what's the raid, broski? How was the raid, man? Ooh, but right now, we low-key taking in some football while playing some Moonlighter. So what vibes, guys? Well, I know it was in the part of Exile. By the way, guys, Time of Chaos is another part of Exile streamer. Real cool vibes, real cool guy. You understand? Who playing right now? Right now is Ivory Coast and Norway. Big game. You understand? Right now, you know, Haaland on a little hot streak right now, you know what I mean? So, Germany went home last night. Netherlands got home last night. The game now start actually 28 minutes and 45 seconds in the game right now. A chess match right now. Wood. Yeah. So, that's the game right now. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, let me see. I had the schedule up earlier, you know. Right, so right now it's Ivory Coast, and at 5 o'clock today would be France and Sweden, and next banger and all too, bro. So yeah, I guess France is the favorite, but again, man, Time of Chaos, man, thanks to the raid, bro. I appreciate it again, and thanks for all our love, man. What's the plan for Moonlighter and Let's Vault today? Well, right now, you know, just taking a crack at it. Was gifted this game by one of my mods in chat. And I ain't gonna lie to tell you, bro, this game, I'm now getting into it, so this game, I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't expecting all the mechanics in this game, Dread. It's our vibes, man, I liking it. So right now, I'm still trying to beat the first dungeon. This is the second day I'm playing it, though. This is the second time I'm playing it. The first time I jumped into it was on Friday night. Yeah. So that's the plan. The plan is to be the first dungeon. And I'm feeling like, yeah. The fun right at 6. But I really like this game. I ain't gonna lie. But again, man, thanks to the big raid again, broski. And thanks for bringing across the community. Yeah, man. I appreciate it, man. So how was the part of Exile this morning, bro? But I feel like if we could give Norway a run for the money, boy. Alright, let me see. Burns the pointed relic. It transforms to. Now here's the thing, guys. Like, I feel if I take this relic at the bottom here, triggers. All right. Triggers when the relic is placed in the indicated. All right, triggers when the relic is placed in edges of the backpack. Alright, if I could hold off on triggering this, yeah, that would be a W, in my opinion. If I could hold off on triggering it. Wait a minute, I could re-roll what I get? I don't want to re-roll it yet. Alright, cool. So I could buy some time with this then. No. I can't place anything on that top row yet. So yeah. But this game is a real nice, chill, relaxing game, man. With some surprising mechanic. Hey Rick, thanks for the follow, man. What the hell, how come? How come I didn't get that follow alert, boy? Nah, that was on. Oh. I don't like that, you know. I find this I find that attack should get obstructed. It shouldn't be going through it shouldn't be going through obstacles, man. Alright, cool. I find that it still take too much damage though. I don't like the fact that it takes so much damage in these early encounters, but it's a real nice, chill, relaxing game, boy. I ain't gonna lie, boy. Because it's chill and relaxing, you know, you just feel like you can play this thing all day, boy. Alright, burned. When this get burned, it is add 8 to the pointed relic. Each time you burn this relic, it adds 4 to the pointed relic. I like these relics that could you know, keep on taking burn and everything. I like that. I feel I might go with this. Huh. Alright, that's all I chat. Hope all is well. Hey, where's the scene, boy? See me on my. Just cool, man. I ain't see any part for a while, man. Everything cool, bro. Right now, taking in this little Norway game here. Look at this, if another upset could take place in the World Cup as yesterday. So is the plan, man? Everything cool on your end, Broski? Ah, boy, I'm smelling a little dal. I'm smelling a little dal in the kitchen right now, boy. Feel like a little dal soup gonna be in the making right now. Alright. Alright, no, we're on the count. I feel no, we go cause. You ever play Guild Wars 2? No. Guild Wars 2, well, Guild Wars pop up on my radar recently because my boy Noguchi say he well, Guild Wars 3 trailer dropped. yeah, Jed. You're checking it out right now. It's free to play with no sub. And not bad. Yeah, I've been looking at some players playing Guild Wars 2, and I think I would take a look at it. But to be honest with you, I have real games on my hand right now to play it, right? Yeah, that's sad. And I feel like I don't have enough time. No excuses, gamer. No, the grind don't stop it. To be honest with you, hey, look, no, we score, boy. Alright. Alright. I ain't gonna lie, boy. This World Cup. Good goal, boy. Some new titles with the Steam sale, yeah, boy. Steam, I ain't gonna lie, boy. I wish the Steam sale could have come probably in August or something like that. I only hope we got another sale and all too, because it had some titles in this sale I wouldn't mind picking up. You know, because some of the titles that I wanted was on my PlayStation. I have a PlayStation, but I just didn't get time. I just didn't get time to finish the game, like the Horizon Zero Dawn, Forbidden West. Yeah. Finally got Dawn of War Definitive Edition. Okay. Wood. So I wanna like get back some of like the titles that I have on PlayStation. I wouldn't mind picking them back up on Steam. Yeah, but thing is, I don't have a 5, and I don't think I would be picking up a 5 anytime soon. So I feel the best bet is to just pick back up whatever I have on my PlayStation that I didn't get to finish. Yeah. When I say if I use she credit card to buy any more V-Bucks, she go with her shoes. Reeboks. Yeah. So, and I was surprised to see the Forbidden West on sale though. Together with that's a goal. Ooh, boy. I swear Haaland was gonna power with that, boy. I was an easy food for Haaland to eat again, chap. Chill, boy. Haaland, I swear Haaland was eating our next food again right now. Haaland to... Oh, okay. If I not save them last minute, boy. That's all right, chat. Nice today. Ooh, boy. What game I'm playing now? This is a game called Moonlighter 2. This game is a real nice game, boy. So it's like a real chill version of Path of Exile. That's the best way I could give you a good description of this game. A chill version of Path of Exile. That's some real nice mechanics in it, boy. You would watch it and you would think that it real crazy easy and whatnot. But that's some real cool mechanics in it, boy. You had to use the noggin, man. I like that. When last you jump in Path of Exile, boy, Simeon, boy. Right now, I ain't gonna lie to tell you, Star Citizen kind of grabbing my attention. Yeah. I had to put some time in it and all too because I want to make some progress on my build. Yeah, if you had $3, I would get it. To be honest with you, how much is this game going for on Steam? Oh, you're playing Dawn Hour right now? Wood. Alright, I think I might have to do some backpack arrangements. I would style it, but the gay girl looks what I Reebok, you know, dog. Why ain't gonna lie to tell you, low-key chat. I'm feeling for an next cup of coffee, boy. Usually I don't really feel for 2 cups of coffee in the day because this is my coffee cup here, but I'm feeling to go and get a top up, boy. But then again too, I don't think I'm gonna be able to focus on like stay still or anything like that, but I feel I might be antsy if I do that and all too, boy. You know, I clearly forget about these little missions I have here. Oh. Also, you can track one quest at a time. Well, we link up soon. I take care idea, man. You too, man. Simeon, man. Thanks for passing through, man. I appreciate that, man. Alright, so we good on health. We good on potions. Hey, boy. Yeah, you see that kind of thing, John? I like that. I like that vibes, boy. Find these enemies on them. This is the fact that they don't, they don't have that interruption, boy. Okay. From now on, relics are found at 4+. Alright, fine. Spikes have 20% chance to rebound. Your attack deals 20% damage and inflicts 4. I wouldn't mind relics, the relics book. Because you know it's all about the money. It's all about the dum dum da da dum dum. But here in our chat, I really had I find us be taking too much damage, boy, early in the game, man. Now I don't know, like then the upgrades on them real expensive, boy. Greed is a risk you cannot hope to win. Nah, way, boy. Devil deal, that's really the devil deal trend. So they're telling me that I'll find relics with greater value but lose her potion immediately. That is proper madman thing, though. Defeating the boss adds 20 to your backpack. Woo. Yeah, boy, common relics increase. Relic Hut wanted by defeating the boss adds 20 to your backpack relics. Common relics increase 40. Huh. I'm gonna try this one and see where's he seen. Half time, boy. I think I might do another weapon upgrade on the shop. That move coming real handy there just now, Dread. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like I've been focusing too much on my special. Like to keep the blade sharp all the time. Alright. Each time you burn this relic adds.
Yamanamadu, Yamanamama, Lama Gamago, Gamago. And Nama Bebop, Gamajuice, Yabba the Babba when the beat drop.
Alright, Yabba Dabba Doo. Well, yes, this relic adds +4 to the pointed relic. Alright. Alright, cool. Alright, chat. Alright, we gotta match this thing. We gotta make sure this matching right now, dog. Alright. If I do this thing right, we can make a serious piece of money, you know, Dread. Alright, left, right. Add 6 to relics in the same column. Right. But I can't remember if I need to place this in the corner. No. How to find a way now to keep on burning this thing. How to find out way to keep on burning this thing on Alright. You see what I really unsure about too is this here. So I kind of want to move this to the corner, but I'm afraid to move it to the corner because I know I see something about corner in the description. Yeah, boy, Crixie boy, for real, you know. Alright, so I should have put that here, you know. But anyway. Alright. How to activate the right burn and all too, Dread. You understand? So each time you burn it adds 4 to the pointed relic. All right. I think I would today is supposed to have a BF6 update. What update is that, Naeem? I feel I might risk it for the brisket, chap. I feel I might go for this one now in 100. Because they said defeat and our boss adds 20. Yeah, I feel I'll go here. I'm looking for a short video. Even if you get a long video that I know scene, we gonna take it in, man. All right, chat. Whoa! This man is in like a truck, boy. Whoa! One more! I'll play the sun game with one more here, boy. And there's nothing I could sharpen my blade on now, Dread. All right. Why we gotta chip away at this man health, boy? That would have told me, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. I'm gonna take that with me. Yeah, we go check out that video that's now. Oh, boy. What the hell, boy? Risk it for the brisket. And almost choke on the brisket. We're going on with our halftime chat. That game has started back yet. Yeah, boy. And we see our money involved, dog. Alright, left and right gains 4+ for each armored relic in the backpack. Okay. Corner cast armored relics in the same row and adds 4 to them. Alright, triggers when your relic is placed in the corner slot. Alright, good. Protect relics. Protect relic from 1 instance of burn. Left and right gains 4 for each armored relic in the backpack. Alright, triggers. Huh. Alright, that's not a chap. Burns the pointed relic. Alright. Alright, so I feel like they got a bigger backpack chat. Yes, sir. Yeah, I definitely feel like they got a backpack. Oh, Google said it out already. I forget. Well, I'm teach me, you know, to corner burns relics in the same row. But is either go for armor or go for a bigger backpack, you know, Chad. I feel I should go for armor, you know, because just for some survivability, so I could, you know, last longer in the dungeon.
Ladies and gentlemen, hey, hi, how you doing? Welcome back to the channel. Thank you so much for stopping by. We have got another major update now live for Battlefield 6. Phase 3 of Season 3, our final major update for Season 3 is now here with High Value Target, and alongside that, we've got the 1.3.3 title update or gameplay update as well, which includes
new major content. We getting a red sec
adjustments, balancing changes, rework.
You know, long I ain't play a game a red sec boy, Naim boy.
As well, of course. And so today we're breaking down everything that has changed in the latest update and going through all the patch notes in full detail. If you guys enjoy the video as we do so, be sure to hit that like button, and if you're new here, subscribe to stay up to date with all the major need-to-know info for Battlefield 6. But diving in here, Tuesday, June 30th, today when you guys
I think everybody waiting on
BF6 and Red
Modern Warfare 4 to Modern Warfare 4. Yeah, I think that's what the hype is, you know. And then too, they rate up the DMZ, the extraction shooter. So I think that's why I really hearing much about Warzone, because the hype is for October.
With this, we are going to see a free trial that'll be starting today, June 30th, going all the way until July 6th. So you'll be able to jump into 5 modes across 4 maps, including the biggest map in Battlefield 6, Railway to Golmud, the reimagined Cairo Bazaar, Tactical Obliteration, and more. So kind of featuring a lot of the Season 3 content. No surprises there. As far as new content in this update goes, we've got the Wetwork event. Every player now has a target on their back. Wetwork is a new Battlefield event built around cutthroat missions, high-value objectives, and high-stakes situations. We have a new mode with Tactical Obliteration. The high-stakes Battlefield Classic returns with a new level of intensity, smaller teams, and focused gunfights. Tactical Obliteration delivers a relentless chase for the bomb carrier in its purest form. We've got Battle Royale Casual, which is a mix of real players and bots for Battle Royale there. We've got a new weapon, the EOD bot arm, so you're just swinging around a robot arm there, basically. And then we get into our actual updates for this patch. So first up here, we've got our major updates. New content, like we just explained there. Awesome. Should be some fun stuff going on with that. The gunplay improvements, they just dropped a video about this the other day. There's some pretty exciting stuff here. Core gunplay has been updated to reward more deliberate aim, better recoil control, and stronger weapon mastery. Damage multipliers, dispersion, velocity, bullet drag, recoil, and bolt action rifle sweet spot ranges have all been adjusted, so pacing shots, controlling recoil, and aiming for the upper body matters more consistently. We've got netcode and damage feedback improvements. Always great news here. This update continues the netcode and combat readability improvements we've been making throughout the season. Hit confirmations, damage feedback, server-side damage handling, very important. Bandwidth prioritization, very important. And time nudge behavior have received further tuning to reduce delayed damage, late enemy position updates, and extreme cases of dying behind cover. You'll love to hear all of that. We've got vehicle combat tuning in this update. This update builds on the vehicle changes introduced at the start of Season 3 with further tuning to counterplay survivability and weapon consistency. We've got Red Sec and Second Chance Polish. Battle Royale flow has been improved across looting missions, field upgrade behavior, safes, UAV activation, and redeploy sequences. Second Chance transitions are now smoother. Squad redeploys are happening together more reliably, and players now face towards the center of the ring when returning to the fight. We've got UI, HUD, and front-end clarity. Combat info and menu presentation have been improved across the game. Map indicators, objective messaging, revive prompts, hit feedback, loadouts, battle pass rewards, store previews, ranked visuals, and more should appear more reliably and be easier to read at a glance. Then we've got various portal, audio, AI, and map polish updates all coming in this update as well. Now we get into the exact specifics here. We will
Battlefield like fine wine boy, Naim boy.
With player updates, dummy targets no longer slide into place when entering the firing range. Firing range now includes an additional target at 5 meters if you want to test close range stuff. First person ADS hit reactions now behave more consistently. Smoke grenades now interact with spotting more reliably. Soldier rotation now behaves correctly when changing stance while dragging a down teammate. The briefing screen camera now centers correctly at the start of a round. Weapons no longer disappear in first person after you get revived. Now the netcode improvements here. Very important stuff. Blood effects no longer appear on the screen from shots that did not hit a player. Funny enough, we had this whole situation going on over in COD not too long ago as well. Client hit confirmations now display faster when receiving damage. Damage corrections have been reduced by improving how client damage is matched with the server. Damage feedback is no longer delayed when taking damage from multiple sources at once. Damage handling has been improved when the server receives multiple damage events at once, reducing chances of dying behind cover. Death timing is now more responsive. Net graph and connection icons no longer freeze. Network bandwidth distribution has been improved to prioritize gameplay critical players, such as nearby or visible enemies. Network time nudge now reacts quicker when network or performance conditions change. Network time nudge recovers faster after performance spikes. The game client clock now syncs with the server more quickly. Time sync now avoids unnecessary corrections during temporary latency fluctuations. We've also got a lot of vehicle updates in this patch. We're making a series of changes to follow up on our update at the start of Season 3, targeting vehicle equipment that's under or overperforming. While we made small changes to many systems, key changes include reducing the effectiveness of thermal smoke and increasing the damage of the RPG. So ATPs now reset team ownership correctly when nearby friendlies are down.
What do you do with the RPG? That's what I hear.
Attack helo heavy rocket damage has been increased against tanks. Camera transitions when exiting a tank after using a scoped turret view no longer clip. Very niche one there for sure. Emergency countermeasures cooldown acceleration remains active until the countermeasures are available again. They also reduce the acceleration on those. Emergency repair pause on damage timer was increased. Fix an issue where tanks could take reduced damage from top attacks. Missile lock-ons no longer continue incorrectly against vehicles using or positioned within locked-on countermeasures. Projectile intercept system activation time was reduced. Radio selection now works correctly on a controller. The RPG damage has been increased against tanks and also against helicopters as well. The smoke generator now provides damage reduction benefits similar to thermal smoke there. Main battle tanks, the rounds damage were reduced a little bit against tanks, then also against helos and against jets. The MBT total blast radius increased and lethal radius increased. Then aim-guided shell damage increased against tanks and helos. Infantry fighting vehicles, shell initial velocity was increased.
The main thing about the update,
shell rate of fire was increased.
I think the main thing for the update for me is the weapon balancing and you know how the shooting is feeling in the game. But Ivory Coast almost sink get a goal in the chat. Almost.
And then also the locked guided missile damage was increased against tanks and also against helos.
No, we need to score that goal, boy.
Ammunition damage against aircraft increased, and then also general purpose. So that's armor piercing and general purpose ammo for that both increased. High velocity ammo also had its damage increased against helos and jets, and then heat generation per bullet was reduced. Thermal smoke damage received a cap increase, reducing its effectiveness at mitigating damage. No longer removes C4 explosives and now needs to cover the middle of the tank for it to gain resistance benefits. Bunch of gadget updates here too. Goliath compact supply pouches are no longer absorbed by nearby friendlies unless intended. Portable mortar resupply times can no longer be bypassed. The SMK, then also the THRM icons now display optics in the correct spot. Flashbangs no longer deal damage to gadgets. Placing a motion sensor after being revived now displays the soldier's hands and gadgets correctly in third person. Shell impacts from mortars and JAGM strikes now are visible on the big map. The grenade intercept system no longer destroys itself after just blocking one grenade, so it's one and done. The handheld jammer now displays lights and visual effects on the GDPIS and MPAPS while they're jams. The Power Pulse defib discharge sequence now completes fully before the gadget's removed when out of ammo, and tracer darts are now temporarily disabled when the attached vehicle activates countermeasures or when a friendly player also has a
haptic feedback given
updates. Some are more universal, some are
300 US.
They're changing a lot here. I'm very excited for a lot of these, quite frankly. So angled grips on the M16 and RPK now apply the intended additional recoil reduction values. Hollow point and synthetic tip descriptions now actually reflect their lower penetration values. L115 iron sight attachment cost has been increased. The M2010 5-round mag now sits correctly in third person. M45 and VZ61 sidearms use subsonic by default now. M87A1.
I don't think we need all of this all of this weapon breakdown. But the main thing is they change the they do some improvement with the how the gun and everything is behave. Alright, chat, I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be right back with you guys. taking some llama music. I wish, boy, if only you know, I wish I could have pull up that football on the main screen for all there, chap. That's my football right through, you know.
Like burned out speakers still humming old memories. She read your name in waveforms, sprays it on the server wall. Queen of broken playlists, making bedroom legends. Psychodrama llama, goddess of the noise we need. Spilling out the volume through every little cursed feed. She makes songs about her misfits, turns their scars to battle cries. Psychodrama llama, put your heart on amplify. She's tagging all the weirdos, kids who never found a stage. Send some sharpened melodies, cutting through the quiet ray. From basements to the timelines, from headphones to the pitch. She drags the lonely Santa frame and dares the world to feel it. Psychodrama llama, goddess of the noise we need. Spilling out the volume through every little cursed feed. She makes songs about her misfits, turns their scars to battle cries. Psychodrama llama, put your heart on amplify. Type your pain, she'll twist it, tame it. Name your ghost, she'll overname it. From the wires to the wild, every freak's her favorite Psychodrama llama, goddess of the noise we need. Spilling out the volume through every little cursed feed. She makes songs about her misfits, turns their scars to battle cries. Psychodrama llama, put your heart on amplify. Amplify, amplify, amplify. Low light glow and the room stays still. Pages turn, but the world feels distant. Quiet mind with the storm inside. She doesn't run, she just lets it fade. Coffee cold, but she doesn't mind. Lost in worlds she can rewind. Every story feels more like home than the place where she feels unknown. She doesn't see what they all see clear. All that strength that she carries here. Every step that she second guessed still held everyone at their best. Between the lines, she fades away, but she shows up when the world won't stay. When it all breaks down and the night runs long, she's the voice that keeps you strong. Between the lines, she doubts her name, but she walks through fire just the same. No spotlight, no need for praise. She's a warrior in quiet ways. Heartbeat slow, then it starts to rise. Weight of the world in her quiet eyes. Every time that she feels too small, she still answers when they call. Hold you steady when you can't stand. Never asking, just reaching hands. Takes your pain like it's hers to hold, even when she feels alone. She doesn't see what she's worth inside. From the silence into the end, all the weight that she held inside turns to power she can't deny. Between the lines, now the truth breaks through. She was always enough, she just never knew. No more hiding, no longer caged. She's the fire behind the pages.
Let your music taste shine with Premium. Host a jam with your friends and share your favorite songs with the entire squad, without ad breaks. You can also play your favorite albums in any order with unlimited skips and repeats. Tap the banner to learn more.
The waves where the wild winds blow. The Vi tribe sails where the deep seas go. Hey! Hooray! Hey! We left the shore with a laugh and a song. Didn't care if the nights were cold and long. Storms ahead and the sky turned black. We don't turn tail, we don't turn back. Hey! Heave ho, the Vi tribe call. Drink it down till the tides rise tall. Hey! Heave ho, stand and roar. We own the sea from shore to shore. Saw strange lights in the fog one night. Heard soft songs drifting out of sight. Don't follow voices in the dark, or you'll be lost like a foolish mark. Hey! Heave ho, the Vi tribe call. Drink it down till the tides rise tall. Hey! Heave ho, stand and roar. We own the sea from shore to shore. Cannons thunder, the battle cries. Fire and smoke fill the skies. Load 'em fast and aim 'em true. No ship stands long against our crew. Hey, 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 hey. 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 Lost to the hungry sea, still they sail in our memory. They ride the waves forever free. Hey, heave ho, the Vi tribe call. Loud and proud we stand tall. Hey, heave ho, hear our roar. We'll sail these waters evermore. Heave ho.
Heave ho, hold the line.
Heave ho.
One more time.
Cold wind cuts and the sails hang torn. We ain't seen land since the day we were born.
Heave ho.
Don't let go.
Something moves where the dark waves roll.
Heave ho. Steady soul.
Come below, come below.
Saw a man lean over the side last night. Said he heard something calling him right.
Heave ho.
Don't look down.
Didn't scream when he slipped beneath.
Heave ho. No sound.
Drift with me, you're not alone. we break, we're as good as gone.
Heave ho, one last time.
Come below, don't resist. Feel the tide, feel the pull.
Heave ho, we won't go heave ho.
Hold the soul.
Heave ho, stand your ground.
Same here, Squeeze. Same here.
Come below.
Hey, Crixie. Hey.
Come below.
Yo. Yeah. Ah. Oh, how's the meeting, man, Squeeze? Alright, let me check out Crixie haptic DIY. You know Crixie is the DIY specialist. Right now the football going good, man. A PlayStation 3 controller. Okay.
Let's take a joystick, in this case a PS3 joystick, but the process works with any type of console, Xbox One, PS4, Xbox, any type. So let's open the joystick and see what's inside. The first thing I need to do is remove the battery because I don't want to break the circuit and put it apart. Now we have to look for the
I don't know, they'll be using something like this to do that, you know.
Joystick. And it's
And a
connected on the
haptic
circuit
chair.
here and here. So let's take 30 centimeters of copper cable and pass it behind the circuit all the way in on the right, so that later I'm sure that I can close again the joystick and solder these cables on the connection of the motor. I'm going to use a soldering iron to do this. So one cable on the right and one cable on the left. These cables are a bit too long. I need to cut it about 4 or 5 centimeters, so without hesitation I can use some scissors.
I never think that.
Now let's take a small relay.
It was good last one got cancelled, so even better. Yeah. Can't get better than that, man.
Copper coil and some contacts. I'm going to solder the short cables to the coil of the relay and the longer cables instead to the normally open
I wasn't
contacts of
expecting
the relay. I use also a soldering iron to do this. Now,
our PlayStation controller to get used in this process.
Here is a great place. Cut the excess of the cables, and now let's take this. This is a female connector, but you can use any type of connector. I'm going to solder it to the cables.
Are some crazy videos to show here on TikTok, Jed.
Everything inside the joystick, and now we can see if we can close everything again together. But first, remember to put the battery. So as you can see, the joystick closed without any type of problem. I secure everything with the screws. Also,
I know Ivory Coast was going on score, dog.
Now let's take a big.
It was just a matter of time, you know.
And here is.
But I feel like Ivory Coast going on lost. So the game going on go down to penalty. Yeah, watch it again. Watch it again, Dread.
To a transformer. So what is a relay and how it works? It works like a button, but instead of using a finger, the relay closes when it's activated by an electric signal. So I put a small relay inside the joystick, and this is activated when it takes the electricity for spinning the motor. When this relay closes, give electricity to this bigger relay. This bigger relay is so big that can handle without any problem the electricity that comes from the house. So I can activate a big motor. I want to replicate the vibration of the hands, but this time
I hate when this happens. Watch Google. Yeah, boy. So you feel the score.
I want to shake all my body. That's why I'm using such a big motor. To make a vibration motor, you need to put an unbalanced weight on the top.
Okay. All right, cool. And that's crazy though with using that but that PS3 controller to do that though. Hey chat, all check out this video now. I know I played this morning, but Dan, these men are them mad boy. But try. Hey, no man. What's your home boy running on it in the axe now, boy? What's that? These men and them had this men and them had armor underneath that in the dog. Big old axe to the coconut, boy. You seeing that, boy? Squeeze, boy. Boom! Dog, what the hell, John? Watch. Hey, that armor had to be real good, dog. Well, I think the shield type, you just call it a buckler. Squeeze. And I think the purpose of it is just to block the incoming shot quick so you could have some form of maneuverability one time to make a counter. You understand? So I think that's what they just call a buckler. Yeah. Boom! But it's all home, I get pulled on. Dice it. Oh, they just. What the jail is this? What? But not shot man getting on bad boy. Whoa, is he seeing my Uncle brother? Hey, where's he seeing my Michael? Why everything cool? Actually likes man.
First blood. Double kill.
It's all homeboy running and destroying on everybody. Watch. With that. But these had to be blunt weapons by arm. Everything go well. I see the whole setup change. Yeah. It real change. Awesome. Look at Denton now, man. Helmet tread. Nice today. Hey, that referee in this thing, mate. Now I am assault plenty, man. Hey! Dog, watch how these men pulling back. No, boy, I ain't back in the farm and sim yet, boy. Watch how these men pulling back and swinging. Dog, I think they kill man, dog. Hey! Nice shot to kill man with boy Wagoon boy. Watch you range of motion these men and them coming with now, boy. But I ain't gonna lie though, I like the one. I like the wireless. You saw it. Is that what giving you no hook? Is them sound effect, boy? But watch that shot now, boy.
Lady, go.
Shut. What the hell, boy?
Ready, go!
What? What the hell? Hey! Now what? What the hell? What? Oh my God, this yes, what the hell is this one? Wait, boy, they go. Nah, boy. Dan. Nah, boy. But they madness, boy. Ocha, when you done it, you. Nah, man.
Ow.
What the hell, boy? Hey, no, man. I was all homeboy wrapped up on. I don't know why. There's some channel, something I come up on.
お前はもう死んでいる。何?
Yeah.
No, I won't go quiet.
Wait. No, boy. This. Them men had to be feeling something, dog. You can't be doing this every weekend, Dread.
And his name is John C.
Boy? Yeah, boy. Nah, boy. I want and it's a referee. What with the hell, boy? Wait. Man, 100% does concussion city, yeah, boy. What you force this man coming back with now, boy? That man that get away by the hair, chin. Watch how much force he was coming in. He ended up turning away. What the jail is this, boy? Boom! Where the hell, boy? Nah, boy. I don't trust that armor, boy.
K.O.
Wait. Now you ought to have one. You ought to have one real. You ought to have one bulletproof dread. Look the man running. Look the hell, boy. And the yeah, boy. Homeboy lost you weapon at the somebody tripped him, yes. Friend, not friendly, not friendly. Watch. The hell are you doing here, yeah, boy? That's somebody next video, boy. Big goal. Oh, I get frightened, boy, when I say big goal. Oh, how more? Oh, okay. Right. We check out. Shut. what? He dead, dog. I said, and the next one coming in for the kill. Ain't no way score, boy. I want to know, I see the delay, boy. Alan Farah, that's Alan Farah in the stands. Shot. Look, what the hell, boy? Now, boy, I had to talk to somebody who doing this thing, Dread. Because it had no way, Dread. Hold, boy. It had no way, Dread, that these men will be able to function the next day, Hawk. Like serious blows you taking there, boy. I ain't gonna lie, boy. Shot. What now is our big man they're trying to take down now? The hell, boy? Bing bong bang, yeah? It's how to referee in this thing and all too, boy. Well, yes. What? Hey, nah, man, the men and them just by kneecap. Nah, man. You see that shot he come in and take out a man knee with, boy? Boom. Boy, I think that... No, boy. I think they put men in the hospital with, boy. Nah. What the hell, boy? What? Nah. They madness us. Wood. And you know, if they was living in this time and I never want to do this. Wait, now that's a girl horse. Beautiful and brave French female fighter. Huh? What? Well, that's how the dog brave at all over. So imagine, it's like that one out. It's like that one out of two things, chat. It's like that before them men and them go to do this, they're watching shows like Braveheart and all kind of things to hype itself up. You understand? And they're going in. Brianna of that. You won't believe that was somebody saying in the comment section in the Hawk. Brianna of that. But they just say Brianna of that. They didn't say when she was younger. But yeah, you had to watch some kind of Braveheart or some kind of some medieval picture before you psych up to go in this bacchanal, boy. What?
KO.
Nah, man. I want to know the difference there. Men of honor, IRL. But I want to know that. I want to see the kind of armor these men have on, boy. What? Whoever do the sound effects, they do it real good, boy. Hawk, boy. Nah, boy, somebody hand out a brick, dog. What the hell, boy? If I do it, not I will. Yeah, boy. I sure somebody just get full blown shot. What I'll be sick as if he turn around, if he turn the partner. Well, that's it. Ah, boy, I had to find out the rules of this game, boy. But them men, they're moving fast for the armor they have on there, dog. I ain't going to lie to tell you that. Because if you was rocking armor set like that in Elden Ring, you'd be fat rolling. You'd be fat rolling all over the place, boy. Big man thing. Shot. Shot. Boy, shot man, bad boy. What? Plan ass. Plan ass.
Double kill.
What? Wait now. Oh.
Get up, sir. Get up. Get up. Get up, Sir Duncan.
Get up.
Now wait. What? Them had to be feeling some kind of pain, dog. Them had to be feeling some kind of pain, Trent. That armor can't be so good, boy. Stop. The hell, boy? Nah, boy, them brothers, them different, boy. Ah, boy. Yeah, boy. Madness. Madness gathered. I would really like to see how they lay in this armor for them fellas and them, boy. Because I don't think it have anything that I sure Mendes feel some kind of lash coming through, boy. Hey, I want to know what it is I hearing in the background. We're not like they're going on fight or. Huh. What? If them score this free kick, well, boy, that is it, you know. Save boy, keep our boy. If you don't just wait a little more closer to the post, the far post. I find this should sell for more, you know, chat. Good night, Ivory Coast getting a corner kick again. Ooh. Huh. Too high? Alright. Alright. Next game is in 2 hours. Alright, we make a nice piece of money today, I must say. My chat bar feeling real hungry, boy. Like crazy hungry, boy. I eat this morning, but I feel like somebody. Oh, I need two Wait, boy, this game, Lama, you finish this game? But then I get into Lama time, she just make some insane amount of money in this game, right? Spawn a healing onsen before the boss room. I ain't gonna lie, boy. I find like the time fly extra fast today, boy. All I find so chap. Well, I see it's 3 o'clock on my end. But still, boy. Ah, boy. Alright, that's all, guys. I might go for a little soup in 100 because dog, this hunger wreaking havoc on my stomach, dog. I study see, now is my time already. I study to do a little switch up and do some gunpla. I thinking about doing a little build every evening, like the last hour or two for the stream. So that way I could progressively build at a decent pace. That's what I was thinking last night. You know, like, you know, finish up the stream with maybe an hour or two of gunpla. So that way I could because I don't like the idea of having all these sprues on them like that now. So yeah. Hey, Lambs, how long it take you to finish this dungeon, girl? Because I feel like the rate at which I go in, I don't feel like I'll finish this dungeon anytime soon, nah, girl. I feel like the dungeon getting longer and longer though. Whoa! And you know the run that I'll least expecting it is the run that I would beat the dungeon and you make a nice what? Well, nice today. I switched to one here making it now, Logan. What? Oh, come on, man. Top boy. Yeah, I could have swiped a man, boy. What the hell? It's the last answer too, boy. You get through any life. Yeah, boy, quick, see what is he saying? Come in, come in, come in. But you know what? That video you post, you drop in chat there about the haptic check, Rixie. You know, I was surprised that is a PS3 controller motor this man used, by. Yeah, I was surprised to see that PS3 controller the man was using. But it makes sense though when he changed the weight on the end. Yeah. Well, that's crazy though. I thought it would have been like a bigger motor or something now. But then again, it can't really be too big because it had to be light and all this kind of thing now. But Sony make some good stuff because up to now people still use the PS3 camera, you know, for head tracking and whatnot. Yeah. Oh gosh. I sleep on that one there, shop. I just get tired up when I see the red square, you know, boy, and I just think that that's where it's going now, boy. And I always make them crazy moves, man. Whoa. I swear I was gonna end that day, you know. Trust me. You know what this is, check it out this now. Oh. You will tell, or will you tell the difference of an earthquake and that? Huh? What the hell, boy? Alright, chat. Sorry about that. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey! A new pine butcher this thing, you know. Each time you burn this relic, it gains 4. Huh. You reach back? Alright, wood. It's going good, boy. I ain't gonna lie to tell you. Like, you would look at the art style of the game and you would think that, you know, it don't have any crazy, it don't have any mechanic state or anything like that. But the game had depth, boy. Squeeze, boy. The game had some depth to it, boy. You understand? It's a nice game. It's like Path of Exile, the younger brother. Yeah. That's how I would class it. I'm just trying to see if I could, like, remember how to match this maths. Alright, this is add 6 to the column, right? And this is, when this get burned, it is add 6 to the relic in the same row. And this is burn relics in the same row. And gain 8 for each relic it burn. Hey yo, Ship, what's up, buddy? Alright, so what I thinking, right, is that when this get burning, there's add 6 to the relics in the same row, right? And this is add 6 to relics in the same column. Love the few first hours of it. You know what I would do? I would check my space and see if I could re-download Elite Dangerous and all too, and take a crack at it and see what vibes with it. Seeing that. But boy, to be honest with you, boy, Squeeze, boy, I really like in this stats and all too, boy. Like every night I had to take a choke, I had to at least fly and do a job or something. But what I want to know, I feel like I pull up a YouTube video, like on what I want to know is where to buy ships and what ships I could buy in the game with in-game currency now, boy. So I would know what I would have to work towards now, boy. Alright, so yeah. Yeah. But in game versus yeah. Lama blessed me with a nice package last week. A real nice slick ship, boy. And a nice armor set, suit and everything. I ain't really look into the suit, but it's usually ship. The ship real nice. If the ship had a bigger cargo space, that would have been my ship right through until I decide to buy a new ship. I was studying if I could use this. I gotta check it out this though. Alright, that's all. Ow. That's not, I feel like overthinking this thing, you know. Nah. I didn't think it over properly, man. I feel like I rushed on that one, man. Not gonna be fun. The same recoil thing. I think they mash up your mouse, boy. But I ain't gonna lie though, it is a vibe. Nah, boy, this man mad, boy. Nah, boy. I proper madness, boy. Wanted to feel horse ride, Lord. Ha ha! Nah, that's sick. Ha 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 ha. This is sick though. This one real bad. Watch now. man mad, boy. What's now, boy? What the hell, boy? Ah, boy, that madness, boy, Crixie, boy. Yeah, boy. I madness horse. Show squeeze the first one hard.
And the first thing I need to do is find something that have the and now we can see if we can close everything again.
Check this out, squeeze. I'm gonna grab some food and come back. I'm hungry.
Let's take a joystick, in this case a PS3 joystick, but the process works with any type of console, Xbox One, PS4, Xbox, any type. So let's open the joystick and see what's inside. The first thing I need to do is remove the battery because I don't want to break the circuit and put it apart. Now we have to look for the motors. These little motors are the ones that make the vibration of the joystick and is connected on the circuit here and here. So let's take 30 centimeters of copper cable and pass it behind the circuit all the way in on the right, so that later I'm sure that I can close again the joystick and solder these cables on the connection of the motor. I'm going to use a soldering iron to do this. So one cable on the right and one cable on the left. These cables are a bit too long. I need to cut it about 4 or 5 centimeters, so without hesitation I can use some scissors to do this. Now let's take a small relay. This is a 3-volt relay, and inside of it we can find a coil, a copper coil and some contacts. I'm going to solder the short cables to the coil of the relay and the longer cables instead to the normally open contact of the relay. I use also a soldering iron to do this. Now pull the cables and find a place to hide the relay. Here is a great place. Cut the excess of the cables, and now let's take this. This is a female connector, but you can use any type of connector. I'm going to solder it to the cables here and here. Push everything inside the joystick again, and now we can see if we can close everything again together. But first, remember to put the battery. So as you can see, the joystick closed without any type of problem. I secure everything with the screws, also 2 screws on the top to secure the female connector. Now let's take a big relay. This is a 12-volt relay, and here is the schematic. So a copper cable on top of the joystick, and this goes to the coil of the relay and to a transformer. So what is a relay and how it works? It works like a button, but instead of using a finger, the relay closes when it's activated by an electric signal. So I put a small relay inside the joystick, and this is activated when it takes the electricity for spinning the motor. When this relay closes, give electricity to this bigger relay. This bigger relay is so big that can handle without any problem the electricity that comes from the house. So I can activate a big motor. I want to replicate the vibration of the hands, but this time I want to shake all my body. That's why I'm using such a big motor. To make a vibration motor, you need to put an unbalanced weight on the top, and the first thing I need to do is find something that have the same dimension of the shaft of the motor. So this nut works great. I take a screw and I push it inside an old tuna can, and I screw the nuts inside. I made with some more metal mesh.
Wait, now that tuna thing, Crixie?
Stop after the mold. I put inside behind the stopper some cement, and I push it with my fingers. This will stop the mold. Okay, now I melted in the kitchen almost 1 kilo of lead and I put it inside the mold. I wait about 20 or 30 minutes.
Let go be the real thing for this. Yeah.
Gets colder and I can handle it and take away all the things I put inside the mold. So let's take away the stopper and take away also the big screw that is on the bottom. Now the mold is free and I'm quite happy on the result. It looks like almost like the small motor I showed you earlier. So I can put it on the top of the shaft and make sure to stop it with a big screw so it doesn't fly away and kill me. I only need to take the chair, this is my favorite one, and find a way to attach the motor. Yes, on the back I put a piece of wood and works great. This is the result.
I hate them days, boy.
And just test it on the TV to see how it works. Okay, let's go. Right here.
Yeah. What? But I like how he mod the controller though. That's great. But it's nice though. Yeah, boy. Nice today. Nice today.
Well, folks, that's it for today. I hope you enjoyed the project, and as always, a like is always appreciated and helps a lot my channel growing. So thank you very much for everything, and leave you with my two past projects: how to make a magnet ball to charge your iPhone, which is a very unique project, and also how to make the best flying toy ever. So check it out and see you next week with another do-it-yourself tutorial. Ciao, ciao.
Man bad boy, the man bad boy cricks boy. The industrial motor I see there, boy. This man is a madman horse. Nah, man.
On my way.
What the hell, boy? I really recoil, boy. I really recoil, boy. This man is a madman. Oh my, gonna another grab the and pull the plug, we? Well, yes. Well, after all of that shaking up, yeah. Huh. Well, yes. We're going to take in some Mr. Weather, man, because I feel we might get some crazy weather this morning. I wake up to some serious rain, boy. I think if the plastic, they would snap. Yeah, definitely.
rain building back toward Bermuda. We're going to see that the next few days. And then watching this tropical wave that has entered parts of the eastern Caribbean. And we've seen some rain overnight. I've been tracking some of the rain near Grenada, Trinidad. June 30th, 2026. Thank you for your patience. Traveling with my family, watching a few spots of moisture just to the north of the Bahamas.
Oh, Mike, Evan, we
just
better
off
report
the
while
coast
you're traveling
of
on all
Florida.
three.
Rain building back toward Bermuda. We're going to see that the next few days. And then watching this tropical wave that has entered parts of the eastern Caribbean. And we've seen some rain overnight. I've been tracking some of the rain near Grenada, Trinidad and Tobago. We had some of that rain around yesterday. Still watching scattered areas of rain right on the edge of St. Lucia, Barbados, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, with some of that moisture that will be around. Other spots watching over toward Belize, Honduras, even the Bay Islands. We may catch a couple showers and a few thunderstorms possible today as we work our way back toward Haiti and even the Dominican Republic. Here's some of that moisture from overnight and this morning, watching near St. Vincent, the Grenadines, Grenada, Trinidad in particular. Not as much Tobago right now. St. Lucia and Barbados, we may catch a couple showers, even northeastern Venezuela, just as this tropical wave moves in. Now, watching more of the tropical waves in the Atlantic, more activity in the Atlantic. Not seeing development as of now, but I am seeing signs as we work our way into July, especially about the second and third week of July, which is really not too far away. A better chance, a higher chance of some of these tropical waves starting to develop. One spot we are seeing development, that's back toward the eastern Pacific side. Fortunately, this area is sitting over water. A high chance this area does develop into a tropical depression, maybe even a named system just over the next day or so. But right where we like it, sitting over water, and this will kind of continue to drift toward the north and the northwest, and it should eventually weaken. I want to show you the computer model on this, what I'm seeing longer term, because you know I've got you covered Central America, Mexico, back toward Hawaii, if anything were to develop. But it's this spot out here, well away from land for the most part, that I'm watching for some development on the eastern Pacific side the next couple of days. Now, Gulf and Caribbean, no signs of development. Still watching this spot that's off the southeast coast of the United States. But again, I've been mentioning that I think this model is a little too aggressive with development. I'm just not seeing signs of this area developing at this point off the southeast U.S., north of the Bahamas. I'll, of course, keep an eye on it. And now in the tropical Atlantic, no signs of activity. Those tropical waves moving by. But as I mentioned, more tropical activity and development will be likely, especially by the middle of July. Now, we're still watching some of that dust around Haiti, the Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, U.S., British Virgin Islands, Antigua, Barbuda, St. Kitts and Nevis, some of that dust around. Watching that, St. Martin, St. Bart's. Let me know if you have any of the dust, Saba, Statia, Montserrat, some of that dust today on the edge of Guadalupe and Dominica. Now, here are the showers for today. Let me show you this. Let me take you over the next couple of days. Then we'll swing over to that development area. Some afternoon storms possible. Haiti, the Dominican Republic, even one or two possible in Jamaica, and then Guatemala, Belize, and Honduras. While the rain chance is not super high, we're going to see some scattered areas of rain, but still near Trinidad, some of those showers for today. Elsewhere, we have some of that dust that is still kind of hanging with us across parts of the eastern Caribbean. Scattered storms possible tomorrow. Eastern Cuba, one or two possible in Jamaica, Haiti, the DR. The DR, we could get a couple bigger ones, even back toward Puerto Rico tomorrow, some of the showers. But later in the week, as I was mentioning in yesterday's video, back again across the southeastern Caribbean, watching Trinidad and Tobago, parts of Venezuela, Guyana and Suriname, watching the next tropical wave that will be approaching on Thursday with a higher chance of rain, and then more rain chances picking up Nicaragua, Costa Rica, western Panama once we work our way into Thursday. Some of us a little quieter right now, but then we'll see that rain chance picking up. Here's the spot we are watching development back toward the eastern Pacific, but you can see it's far away from the Baja, far away from Mexico at this point, and just looping this over the next few days, kind of drifting up toward the north. We'll see that it should eventually kind of weaken, kind of strengthen, and then eventually weaken this here by Friday. So I'll monitor that, watching the eastern Pacific for development. Here's the spot that we've been kind of keeping an eye on together for some development near Bermuda, those areas of heavier rain around. This old front, while I'm not seeing development, this is going to bring some big storms. Panhandle of Florida, North Florida, Central Florida, even parts of South Florida for today. So heads up in Florida, some storms. As far as us in Nassau over toward Freeport, just not a lot. The old front kind of hanging around for tomorrow, but most of the moisture starts to shift away from Bermuda and just not seeing any development. You could even see on Thursday, the rain chance actually going down in many spots, not seeing development. Now, this same front tied all the way up to the north. You see it here off the Atlantic region of Canada. New area coming out of Manitoba. As we work our way over the next couple of days, Great Lakes, parts of Canada, eastern Canada, we may even see some severe weather back toward Maine today. New England, back toward New Brunswick. Some of the storms could be on the strong side. Let me know if you get any. Then some of that moisture kind of lifting its way up toward Newfoundland, back toward the Great Lakes. Still some storms on the way for tomorrow or Wednesday. Then as we work our way into Thursday, some of that moisture sliding by Newfoundland and the Avalon Peninsula. Some storms in the middle of the United States, Missouri, back toward parts of Arkansas, maybe even clipping by parts of Mississippi and Louisiana. We'll keep an eye on that as we work our way forward. Now, watching the seas overall, not too bad, little choppy, typical into the central Caribbean. The Atlantic passageways are looking good and a little bumpier the next couple days just off the southeast coast of the United States with that old front that is hanging around. As far as the rain goes, I mentioned for us in the Bahamas, we don't have a whole lot. Florida, though, we could get some spots the next 3 days, and today in particular, 4 to 5 inches of some rain with some of those bigger storms today. Some of those are going to be aggressive, giving you a heads up in Florida. The Dominican Republic, similar, where we could get some of those stronger afternoon storms. A couple in Haiti, and then watching eastern Cuba the next few days. Jamaica, a lot of us dry and super hot. Some of that dust around. Let me know if you have any of that dust. But we could still get a couple storms. Cayman Islands, rain chance staying relatively low. Missed storm back toward Puerto Rico. U.S. and British Virgin Islands, we're watching the dust, and I mentioned this area earlier where we just have some of the dust around and the lower rain chances. Antigua, Barbuda, St. Kitts and Nevis, Dominica, St. Lucia, Barbados, that tropical wave that has passed by. Most of the moisture to the south, but still today parts of, you get into the southern islands of the Grenadines, Grenada, over toward Trinidad, we could still pick up some rain. Some spots over 25 millimeters of rain. Northern and central Guyana, northern Suriname for some of the rain. Interior Venezuela, interior Colombia, that's where we'll have that rain chance higher. Panama, not as much in a few days. Western Panama, rain chance picking up. Costa Rica, we're a little quieter temporarily. Then we'll see the rain chance building. But as I mentioned earlier, Belize and Honduras, some scattered areas of rain. Not as much El Salvador. Guatemala, we could see some scattered areas of rain. Same thing, Yucatan Peninsula. More back toward Mexico City that feed up toward parts of West Texas. You see some of that moisture that will be around. And then you can see across the southeast U.S. some of the scattered areas of rain. But Canada, that's where we have more of the action. We're looking at anywhere from 25 to 50 millimeters of rain with a couple rounds of rain that will be moving by. So Jamaica, a rain chance about 30% today, but by Thursday we'll see a better chance of some afternoon and evening storms. We'll bump up to about a 50% chance. Cayman Islands today, we're looking at a 20 to 30% chance today into tomorrow. Now Thursday, the rain chance builds again. Trinidad and Tobago, we could have some rain around today, but it builds again. I showed you that moisture that will feed in on Thursday that will start to move across. Barbados, we're
the
going
one
to
Final Fantasy I bought on PS1, I didn't get to really play it much.
About a 40% chance. We had a couple showers nearby.
Because I had to make the choice between paying the subscription or paying for Plus.
Today, we've already seen that in spots.
Was Final Fantasy 14 online, boy.
The next round of moisture, that next tropical wave will be getting closer. St. Vincent and the Grenadines, we have a 30 to 40% chance of rain. Isolated in Martinique, still generally some lower air quality. Martinique, Dominica, with some of that dust. It's not super thick, but it's out there. Rain chance 30% in Dominica and a 20 to 30% chance in Guadeloupe over the next couple of days. Antigua and Barbuda, rain chance, we're staying limited, right? Northeast Caribbean, watching out for some of the drought conditions. St. Kitts and Nevis and Montserrat.
I remember when that game had
a wildfire threat as well.
Yeah, boy.
And Guil and St. Bart's, rain chance running at about 30%. A 20% chance the next couple of days. St. Martin, Saba, and Statia, so staying low. Isolated storms, though, will be possible as we work our way back to Puerto Rico. Rain chance kind of minimal. U.S. and British Virgin Islands as we go throughout the day. A 30% chance back through the Bahamas. Again, as I mentioned, our rain chance just not super high. We may pick up a couple leftover showers coming across the Florida Peninsula. So Freeport, we may see a few. Turks and Caicos, we're mainly dry. Some afternoon storms, though, evening storms, parts of Haiti. As we work our way back toward the DR, that's where they'll be heavier, more intense. Monitor the rivers. Again, not widespread, but where we get it, we're going to get those big downpours around. Scattered areas of rain in Belize, a 40 to 50% chance. Let me know if you catch any of those. As we work our way back toward Aruba, Curacao, and Bonaire, that rain chance still generally staying on the low side, 10,
I remember,
maybe 20%.
the cooking
chance of a
mechanic and
shower.
some other
Guyana, we're
mechanic
about
again
half
in
and
the
half,
game.
about a 50% chance. 40% chance as we work our way
That
back
was real
towards
cool.
Suriname, favoring northern sections. Scattered
But
storms possible in Cuba,
it wasn't well
favoring
received.
eastern sections over the next few days. Costa Rica and Panama, rain chance,
That's
it
some
has
Final
been down about a
Fantasy games I
40%
see,
chance.
and
It will start to build, though.
looking at the
Nicaragua
fighting and all
building
kind
by
of
the
thing, and I
time we
just
get to
never see the
Thursday,
game.
we'll be up to a 50%
No, I don't know if I
chance.
couldn't remember if it
Honduras,
was
scattered
fan
areas of
fan
rain.
made
Let me know
stuff,
if you
but
catch any of the showers, even from this morning. Guatemala and El Salvador, rain chance gradually bouncing back, about a 50 to 60% chance. A 70% chance, though, the next couple of days right around Mexico City. Rain chance 40 to 50,
yeah,
Yucatan Peninsula, mainly interior sections. Merida, we may catch a couple showers. Campeche,
You see,
we
the
could
thing
catch
is,
a couple as well. Northern Colombia, the
Final
rain chance is
Fantasy,
kind of
they,
low.
they have
40%
so much
chance in
of
northern
good games
Venezuela.
that
It's mainly to the south where we have that better chance of rain.
sometimes they
Watching that
just
batch
drop
of
crap
rain
on
near
people. You
Bermuda
know, people
today
is getting
could kind
because
of linger for some of us
the amount of
for
good games they
Bermuda
make
as we
now,
work
but
our way into tonight before that front slides fully off toward the east the next few days. But big storms back through central Florida and Orlando today. Some of those will be aggressive. Watching out for lightning, flooding, even around Tampa and St. Petersburg. Rain chance today. Watching out for those scattered storms. Scattered storms possible in Miami. About a 30% chance today. South Florida, up to a 50% chance tomorrow, including Fort Myers, south through the Florida Keys. Houston, rain chance staying on the low side over the next couple of days. So watching that tropical wave sliding by the southeastern Caribbean for today. No signs of development with it. Eastern Pacific, we are looking to see some development, but that's staying over water. And that activity in the Atlantic should be picking up by later in July. So thank you for being with me. Thank you for your patience. Keep me posted in the comments how you're doing. Have a great day ahead.
ooh. Alright, let me not sleep on X4 Foundation.
There is a game running an entire living galaxy on your computer. Thousands of ships, each one with a captain and a crew. Whole factions trading,
it says the captain and the
going
crew.
to war with each other. All of it simulated at the same time, all of it running without you. I left this game alone once to go make a coffee, got distracted and returned 2 hours later. When I came back, a war had started that I had nothing to do with, a faction I was allied with was losing 3 sectors, my automatic trade fleet was quietly making me rich off the chaos by selling to both factions,
and
while on
that's
the
saying
other end
something.
of my territory a rogue AI fleet laid waste on my stations. That game is X4 Foundations. It released in rough shape in 2018, but the devs hit the afterburner and now, 8 years later, we've arrived at update 9.0. It's the last piece of the puzzle to make this game the best in its niche. So let me tell you what X4 is, why people sometimes bounce off it, and why right now is the best time there has ever been to start. Stick around because the short version is that the game you might have heard about years ago is far different from the game you would be playing today.
I've seen that man. Playing is the best of this.
X4 is an enormous space sandbox where you start with one small ship in a galaxy that does not care about you at all. The game simulates a whole region of connected star systems. You travel between them through jump gates and accelerators to speed up the trip. And every one of those systems is filled with asteroid fields, nebulae, debris, stations, and ships belonging to every faction in the game, all of them simulated independently. Your computer is literally running a little universe, and it drops you and your measly starter ship right in the middle of it. What you do from there is up to you. What comes now is the part that makes X4 hard to explain and impossible to put down after you've got the basics down. You can trade, you can fight, you can mine, you can explore, you can build space stations and giant factories, you can run a fleet, you can quietly corner a market and get rich, you can ally with a faction, or you can decide you want to own a sector. There isn't a best way to play. For example, there are people who have sunk hundreds of hours into this game purely to find the perfect economic opening move. Others don't care and just start trading and adapt on the fly while the universe develops around them. And then there are people who just want to watch the galaxy burn. It is the kind of game where two players can describe completely different experiences and both be telling the truth. Now the cast. Because a living galaxy needs people living in it, and X4 has a properly eccentric bunch. The Argon Federation are human, descended from stranded Terran colonists. Strong military, advanced tech, a bit like the good old US of A. The Paranid Empire is ruled by a powerful theocracy, arrogant and deeply intolerant of anyone who believes differently, like the Council peasants hating on us, the PC master race. The Teladi Company are reptilian aliens and shrewd to the bone. They are biologically immortal, but they carry out a suicide ritual once they hit 400 years old. The Split Dynasty are roughly humanoid, aggressive, cunning, and organized as a strict patriarchy. They stir up trouble wherever they go. It never gets boring with split neighbors. The Terran Protectorate field the most advanced ships and equipment in the game, and they are zealous about protecting the Sol system from the Xenon, the universal enemy of the game. And then there are the Boron. These are the newest playable race, aquatic, peaceful, and the last of the original X factions to finally arrive in the game. Their ships and stations are the best looking things in the entire universe. I'm not exaggerating, just look at this. That is gorgeous. Then there are the two factions everyone hates. The Xenon are self-replicating rogue AIs. We built them as terraformers a long time ago. They got out of control, and now all they do is convert every planet they can find into a giant robot colony, like a 2026 AI startup that scaled past its purpose. They cannot be...
That's great, chap. That's great. That's great. This cap will send me up our wall.
Reasoned with, which is exactly why every other faction in the game is united in fighting them. The Ka'ak, on the other hand, are insectoid, not especially advanced, but dangerous through sheer numbers and aggression. The moment your strip mining operations are scaling harder than an influencer supplement grift, they will pop up and harass your miners until you find and blow up their nearby hive station. On top of that, the main factions split into smaller groups and splinter factions, each with their own agenda. And every new game generates a unique seed. One save, the Xenon go rampant from the start and everyone is fighting for their lives. Another save, the Xenon are quiet but the Paranid come out swinging like Mike Tyson and stomp their neighbors in the first 20 hours. Now you get to decide what to do about that. Intervene early and try to collapse their economy? Stay out of it because you are still a little fish in a big pond? Or quietly sell weapons to both sides of the war and use the profit to buy your own sector? Okay, I have spent a few minutes telling you this game is brilliant, so let me be honest with you about why you may never have played it or why you tried it once and walked away. For a long time, X4 had two brick walls that gave new players a bloody nose. The first one was combat. It looked great, but flying never felt as good as it should have. Also, the combat AI was horrendous and commanding a fleet felt more like trying to coordinate a bunch of hammered baboons than a military task force. Flight paths and target prioritization were all over the place. The second wall was management, more precisely the interface. It's not exactly self-explaining, and once you had more than a handful of ships, issuing orders and keeping your fleet doing what you want them to do became a finicky mess. A lot of people hit those walls and quietly closed the game. Here is the good news, and it is the whole reason I'm making this video. Egosoft did not abandon this game after launch. They have spent years patching it for free, and they went after exactly those two walls. The early updates 2 through 5 are what fleshed the game out in the first place. They added player-owned shipyards, brought in the Split and the Terrans as playable factions, added terraforming, and steadily rebuilt the economy and combat underneath all of it. 6 finally added the Boron. 7 was a big usability and quality of life pass. 7.5 rebuilt the whole flight model and rebalanced every ship in the game. 8 added the diplomacy system, and that is skipping the hundreds of smaller fixes in between. A few years back, it even got a new graphics engine and a brand new physics engine called Jolt. Lighting got better, surfaces got more detail, and everything related to flight and combat immediately felt more snappy. Based on that, they rebuilt the whole flight model, and Boost got its own energy pool. So boosting and shooting finally are separated, which is a blessing. Capital ships now drift and react in a way that makes manually flying them actually fun instead of a chore. This was the patch that took a part of the first wall, the mushy combat,
I ain't gonna lie over
and
Crixie
knocked
boy.
a
The ship
big
on them
hole
looking
into
good in
it.
this way.
They also went after the management wall. The interface and the menus have been cleaned up over the years.
I don't know what to
patches.
do with this
The
grain,
map
boy.
got reorganized and got new filters for better readability, and then they kept adding whole new ways to play. There is a full diplomacy system now, run out of an embassy at your headquarters. For the longest time, the galaxy's politics were basically on rails. A couple of factions were scripted to fight each other, everyone else sat in fixed relationships, and nothing really changed unless a story mission made it change. That is different now. You can hire agents, send them out as negotiators or spies, and once you flip a mechanic called Protocol Null, the factions start having their own diplomatic
this is a
incidents.
single player game, Crixie.
Wars can break out between factions that were at peace for your entire save. Alliances can shift, trade routes can collapse, and you can put your own thumb on the scale, steering those events toward whatever outcome makes you the most money or generates the most chaos. It is not a fully living political simulation, and some players, including me, wanted it to go further, but it still finally breaks that old politics on rails feeling. Which brings us to right now and why this is the best moment to jump on board. The newest free update is called the Empire Update, and it is a game-wide rebalance of combat. Hundreds of weapons, ships and shields reworked, plus a smarter combat AI and an overhauled way capital ships move and fight, which goes right back at that first wall. Capital ships are finally better at keeping their distance from stations instead of charging into a wall of graviton turrets and getting shredded. I'll be honest, Egosoft has taken a swing at this before and it didn't fully stick, so I want to see it hold up over a longer campaign. But so far in my own games, it is behaving a lot better than it used to. The feature I really want you to hear about though, new player or returning, is priority orders. It lets you command your fleet instantly from the map, RTS style, which is perfect especially for tense moments when you need to make a quick call. So, if you have never played X4, you would be starting on the most polished, best flying, easiest to manage version that has ever existed. And
So it's giving you kind of RTS and
two specific things that probably pushed
space
you
sim
away
vibe in
are the
one,
two
boy.
things this update is actively fixing. So, should you buy it? Let me give you the honest wrap up.
X4 is still not a game for everyone. It is deep, it has a learning curve, and even after all these improvements,
How
the
much is it? What's
interface is
the game,
better,
Crixie?
but not what I would call simple. It
$10.
still is a clunky mess sometimes you have to get used to. Beneath it though lies a game that's still a bit janky, but incredibly
all
fun
that is for
and
$10.
layered.
I bought
If
it
you
now.
want something you can pick up and fully understand in 20 minutes, this is not it. But if the idea of a living, simulated galaxy where you carve out your own story sounds even slightly appealing, there is nothing else that does what this does. One practical tip if you decide to jump in: do not buy just the base game. Get at least one or two of the major expansions. The extra content, the extra factions, and the extra storylines add a huge amount, and they are what make the galaxy feel alive and complete. They go on sale often, so you do not need to break the bank if you are a little patient. Here's my recommendation video where I rate all the DLCs. Thanks for stopping by, fly safe, and see you there in a second.
Thanks for the hydration, man. Squeeze, man. Cheers, brother. Right. Yeah, man.
No way.
What? Yeah, what? Vodka going down easy today? That's sick though. Them men and them. I don't know why this is happening now. I'm getting fed up with this. Chat, I don't know what to do with this cat again. I have here, you know. I really don't know what to do with him again, guys. What Cyclops getting on, bad boy?
Fools! Who are you to stand against that which is eternal?
No, Papa, just now.
In our time, we're called the X-Men.
Arctic winds freeze their icy hearts.
This song, boy. All right, chat. That's the one, chat. All right, chat here, we're going on. I'm going to call streamer. I wanted to do some gunplay today, but this cat here, he going and dig back up himself again, boy. And I want to go and take care of it, boy. And right now, he real antsy on top of my desk here, boy. I don't know what to do with this guy, you know, Tread. I don't know what to do with him, boy. I don't know what to do with him again, boy. Like, everything I put in place to, like, help him heal up, it healing up. And as soon as it reaches stage to go into the next, he digging it up again, boy. So, I'll call it here just to go and see about him. And you know, just yesterday, me and Moms was watching him and saying that, you know, he coming together real good and everything now, and yeah, by this time it should heal up and, you know, homeboy, yeah, boy, right now, and it, boy, you wake up everything, boy, and I don't know what to do with him again, boy. Watch that. To be honest with you, I say, well, right, everything in a gear horse. You understand? We good to go. Good to go, we good to go, nothing. Yeah, man. And and he antsy right now, you know. Alright, let's start chat. I'm looking for somebody to read out to. Oh shucks, what the hell, boy?